What's up, Nova? Oh, you can still redeem the first, but I guess just a little bit different. Um, Also, thank you so much for the 5 month resub. Didn't see that one coming. Let me see if my splits are still working. Oh, thank God. Okay, they are still working. Okay, well, I, I guess things are going okay at least, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. But yeah, let me know if I need to like change any settings or if anything sounds bad or whatnot. But for now I'm just gonna start another playthrough, but I'm gonna make saves on everything just to remake my saves. But yeah, like let me know if I need to like change anything at all, because I think I got everything set up, but I'm not 100% sure. Phoebe, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you for the good luck as well. Also, huge GG's on your any percent, man. That's awesome. I'm really happy you got that. Sub message. Yeah. I need to switch it because I. Oh, I guess. Wait, are the alerts working? I didn't actually think about that, but are the alerts working? Because I did make an alert thing, but I don't know if it's actually working as intended or not. But but yeah, the sub message needs some work for sure. It does. Okay. Is it like too big or just looks bad? Because it's not making the sound anymore, but I can fix that like tomorrow probably. What's up, Scamp? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Animation for this sub message? Yeah, I don't really know how it works either, to be honest, Nova. But we can look at it and see what we can do about that. Yeah, don't worry about it, Phoebe. I know you're on the pretty different time. But yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hopping out. Thanks for the 15-month resub. And yeah, GG's on your run again. Tiny and ugly. Okay, that's just a little bit rude, but I guess I understand. Game volume? Possibly. I actually don't think I can. Yeah, I can turn on the mic some. Is this a like better balance here? Or do I need to turn on the mic a bit more? Because I don't think I can turn my game up, but I can turn my mic down. Yeah, it'll probably take some fiddling with to get it back to having like good settings, but As long as I like, at least I have stuff prepared, you know. Let me get to this next spot real quick, and then I'll fiddle with it. My controller is also acting a bit wonky too. Just gonna kill this guy. I'm just worried I'm gonna turn myself down too much. Like, am I at least getting quieter, but it's still just a little too loud? Because I don't think I can turn my game volume up more, but I mean, I guess I can look at it. Can't tell. Shit. Really? You can't tell at all? I mean, I can turn my game up more, but it's gonna be really loud for me. But I mean, I can deal with that. Like, if this balance is better, I can just roll with this. Although my game is really loud now. I wonder how I did it before. I thought I had it set up the same way, but I maybe don't. Oh, it is good now? Oh boy. Yeah, rip my ears, but it's fine. I'll play around with it some tonight and see if I can get it at a better balance. But yeah. Who really needs ears anyways? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty damn loud, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to look at it and figure something out. No, it's fine. It's just really loud, but I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's a little strange that you couldn't tell a difference from me turning the mic down, but I don't know. Maybe I need to like reset OBS or something, but I don't want to like cancel my stream, right?
I can also let you know then why I am calling.
Oh, there's no game sound. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let me turn it back down, the game back down in a second and see. Because yeah, I mean, there's just like mostly ambient noise and stuff. Not really much to go off of. Have your fun of. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I might have had like some sort of filter that made it a lot quieter. Okay, yeah, so let me turn my game volume back down. And see if this sounds better. Or if it sounds okay at least.
Sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You
Seems like it's still pretty quiet, right?
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Damn. That is strange. Not gonna lie. I'll turn it back up, just not quite as much, I guess. See, I don't know what I had different that would have changed it. So, but yeah, when I go to patches, I'll mess with it a little bit more. I'm wondering if I just have my microphone turned like way down or something. But if the game is too quiet, then I guess that would be a problem, right? Because like Nova, do you think the game is too quiet, or do you just think that the balance is off? A little too quiet? Okay. Interesting. I don't know why, but yeah. Maybe I changed my ambient sounds, but I think they sound fine to me. It's not what I wanted. Like I don't know. I'll just turn my game volume up a little bit. And then if this sounds fine, I'll just leave it for now. Because it's not like terribly loud for me right now. It's definitely louder than normal, but it's not that bad. And I haven't been making any saves either, so that's funny. I think I'm just at the point where I don't really feel like I need to practice much early on. So I don't really like making these early saves, but it's nice to go back and test stuff at least, but just keep forgetting to. It's like, what is there to test on patches, right? Same for like Soldier of Godric too. I might need to make that dragon a little bit smaller. He might be okay though. I don't remember how large he was before, but he's not blocking the runes and he's not blocking it when I pick up items, so I think he's okay for now, but if he does block the items, I need to make him a little bit smaller. Yeah, plus after today, I can go back and rewatch my VOD and kind of tell where the volumes are, which will help, because I just have no idea until now, pretty much. But yeah, I guess for now I'll just keep going. I think... I don't know. I kind of want to do a no reset run, but I kind of want to have a good run also. But we'll see how that goes. Given what just happened with this guy. Yeah, don't get hit to the Mariner again. I did do some Rolana practice this weekend, and my PC runs that arena just fine now. I've actually had a really good time learning her fight a bit better now that I have much more consistent FPS. So yeah, I spent some time practicing her because that was like the only save file I still had, and yeah, it went pretty well. Like I'm getting the hang of her for sure.
I at these. Just give me a and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well.
Yeah, everything got installed smoothly. But
What are you playing at?
I reinstalled Windows after, and it basically I didn't save everything I needed to, so I lost a lot of stuff, but other than that, like everything's fine. So I lost pretty much all of my OBS settings. I lost all of my save files in my save manager, not the actual Elden Ring profiles. I lost my Firebot commands I had set up. I lost... There were some other smaller things I lost, but yeah. So I spent a good chunk of time setting everything back up. But yeah, other than that, it's been awesome. I've really enjoyed it. What's up, buddy?
Are you here as a cousin?
How was your run earlier, by the way? I saw the time. 2 hours 16, right? And the 4 hits, so it's looking pretty good, man. Did you switch to Golden Halberd, by the way? Zero. So yeah, it's like all the save files are just gone, right? And it sucks. So, but yeah, I mean, I at least have my Elden Ring profiles, so I just remade my save files for my main accounts, and then I'm remaking saves on this run. So, yeah, I don't think any of the commands work, Nova. Oh, that was boss rush? Okay. 219 with 2 hits from a Godskin Noble save? Oh, that's not bad, dude. That's really not bad. Because yeah, I mean, that's pretty quick, right? And, you know, you might add a little bit of time on a real run just because nerves, but I mean, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll shave some time off. I mean, 2 hits is not bad at all. What's up, Voodoo? How's it going, man? Yeah, I haven't really done any testing with Golden Epitaph Witty, but I think it's gonna be really bad. I want to say I tried a Noble with it, with +6. I don't actually remember if I did or not, but I want to say I did, and it was awful. See, you keep saying that I'll be fine, but I don't think I'm gonna be fine. I can't see it being good. I really can't, because like the traits, like first of all, the buff is not really that good, because you could like take out getting golden bow, right? But I don't think the body buff on it, or the buff on it is that good. But even then, like the two-handed longsword moveset's really bad. So I really just don't see it being that good. Really, this guy's not chasing me. Forgot to level up. That's your problem. Okay. That is really unfortunate. Cause yeah, I just like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be very good. Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna be fast enough, and I think the actual fights are gonna be awful. I don't think this is gonna go so well. I think he's gonna transition here.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
I just had too many R1s in there. So yeah, I'll at least test it out, Witty, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be too bad. Yeah, jump poke right to his head, dude. Took him out. Yeah, I guess the R1s in there were just too much damage.
It seems torrent,
Fight in with the
whereas
poise to drop.
I can take gathering very let my hand.
No, yeah, it doesn't have to be sub 230, but it needs to. It doesn't have to be, but it needs to be, you know? So yeah, I'm not sure.
I teach and explore so that one day.
Also, I'm not gonna buy Catch Flame right now. Cause yeah, I mean like, I don't know, what you would probably want to use Blue Dancer, right? But it's not even like it does split damage, which is the problem. It's like, would you do like Strength Dex or would you just do Faith? I don't think I actually level up here. Yeah, that's what I would think, but I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna work out well. Yeah, it's mostly physical. I really don't trust that, but I think I'm gonna start grabbing those lilies because this is pretty early in the run. So it should be fine. I don't know. I might look at another weapon because I do want to try. Um. Oh shoot! I meant to verify a run this morning before I started streaming, but I forgot. I'll do it after. Um. But yeah, I mean, my damage is a little weird here, I believe. Yeah, like Epitaph is really bad, dude. Like the damage split is rough. So I do want to do Somber Weapon, but I can't think of anything else golden related that would be good, right? Or lion related. Why did I do that? Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh, that was so stupid, man. Yeah, rip 20 minutes, dude. Whoops. How will we recover? Yep. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot to reset this. What's... Oh, that's such a stupid mistake, man. What did I just do? I'm just not gonna make a save for Grafted Scion. It's such a pain to make one here. Actually, I lied. I'm still gonna make one. At least we got better RNG on Scion this time. Yeah, just 80 poise, boss. GG. So yeah, I'm wondering if there's a better weapon I could use, Witty, for that, because I don't know. Epitaph sucks. Because split damage, and the split damage is holy. So, yeah. Twin Blades? Oh, why would you do Twin Blade? Not that I'm disagreeing, I just don't understand the connection there. Oh, because twins? Duh. Yeah, maybe, yeah, Twin Blade would be okay. We could do that. It is smithing, though. Unless I got a special one. Which Eleanor's Pole Blade would be pretty cool, but it's not world's first, and it also has bleed, so I kind of feel like it doesn't really fit the theme as much. Also, because, the person who drops it is, like, dragon related, so. And like Gargoyle's Twin Blade drops like really late, right? Yeah, I'll think on it. See what there is. Oh, Golden Order Greatsword would be cool, yeah. So that's a cool weapon. I don't really like the idea of spawning in weapons as much, but that one's just too late in the game to get. So you would just have to spawn that one in at least. Yeah, and you couldn't just do smithing weapon with Troll's Roar because Troll's Roar is in mountaintops. Lion's Claw? I like the idea of Lion's Claw, but that's another smithing weapon, which I might just settle for a smithing weapon. Weapons with... yeah. It's not the worst thing ever.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having trouble trying to think of something. Troll Knight Great. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Where do you get that one? Isn't it from the Troll in Carrier Manor? Which is slightly out of the way, but... yeah. It's not the fastest option, but it's not slow. Yeah, the patch a save file, dude. Can't forget that. Yeah, plus the big weapons are fun, so that might not be a bad idea. If we did weapons with like lion in the name, like Lion's Claw, I would probably do Lion's Claw on the greatsword maybe.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will
Although I guess
treat him with
like theoretically the best option, or really the fastest option would be something on the way to Volcano Manor, because you want to do Manor first, so you can get Gambit, you get money from Reichard, you get your Somber 7 if you need it, you get Golden Vow. I think that would theoretically be the best thing to do, but I can't really think of any weapons on that path that have that in the name, so... I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have really enjoyed practicing the little bit of practice I've done the past couple of days because Elden Ring just looks so good. Like, my game really just runs so much smoother. It is just... it's glorious. Incant? Oh, boy. I was actually... you know what, Woody? Maybe. Possibly, because... the problem with that route is you go to Weeping to get the Faith Physic, which is kind of slow. And like pretty much everything you need on that route is out of the way, right? Like, I guess Golden Vow and Howl aren't really out of the way, but the Fire Urge Tree Avatar is out of the way. The Fire Scorpion Charm is out of the way, you have to go get Blue Dancer. You have to go Commander Nile, which is like slightly on the way, I guess, but it's still slow. But yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, dude. Oh, you got tier for Blasphemous? Okay. Maybe it's not that slow then. Because you would just... How did you do that? I guess you would get Rotview on the way to the Bellbearing Hunter and just take that. It's not really the fastest thing ever, but... Oh yeah, I guess you could do Fire Pots, yeah. That's fair. Well, I was thinking you would use O'Neill to get to Radon because you would need Pest Threads.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Wait, please. I surrender. For Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. What a shit show.
Yeah, Pest Threads would take a while, but it's kind of required. Because you use it on Lord of Bloodmoke, and you use it on Fire Giant, and you use it on Elden Beast. And the other thing I was thinking about for that route too is that you could try Pest Threads on Noble to get the Somber 7 because Catch Flame is really bad on him. So I think Pest Threads is required, honestly. Like I would test it out without it, but you really only have so many options outside of Pest Threads for those bosses I mentioned. Oh, do you really not get Manor 7? That's kind of surprising, actually, because like you have to do Manor for Rykard. But I guess it is a little bit slow to go back through. Sewers is maybe faster, right? Sewers or Forbidden Lands, maybe? Yeah, Forbidden Lands, I think, is probably the fastest. Interesting. Because, Frenzy, I mean, okay, you know what? I guess if I'm doing that route specifically, it's probably fine, because Godric, you can just fight with Catch Flame, it's not bad. I think Phase 2 is still scripted. Same for Margit too, right? You can just fight Margit, it doesn't have to be scripted with Shackle or anything. But, I still don't know how you would kill Noble, to be honest. Because I did have a +6 script, I think, with Red Feather and Fire Scorpion Charm. And Godric's Great Rune, which I guess I could do again. It wouldn't be that bad, but it's definitely not that good. And yeah, I guess you would probably want to skip that 7, but I think if you grab that 7, it's actually worth it. Because you would have really fast Rykard, or sorry, Radon. You'd have a fast Renala. Like, I think that 7 is worth it. Although, I don't know, maybe I should test it out some and just see what happens. Oh, that's actually a good idea, Witty, because I wanted to do Lordstone Greatsword run at some point, since I'm grabbing it every single run. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
And I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that, man. I don't really know how strong it is, but Lion's Claw is pretty good. Yeah, it's a fast setup. It is smithing stone, but I mean it's whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool weapon from when I have used it, which isn't very much, but I mean it seems like it's pretty cool. I think I used it on Rose guarding my smithing stones. I think I used it on like some random run not that long ago, and it was pretty fun. Oh yeah, no iron wet blade, true. Cause yeah, you could do what? I mean, let's think about this. You could grab it. You don't need iron wet blade. Do you even need the regular wet blade? You probably would. I would think. Or you could do kind of what I did on my all great runes, claws only, and you could do like noble, like get your upgrades obviously. Noble, Rykard, Margit, Godric, Radahn, and you could grab it on the way to Radahn. And then after Radahn, you go get his bow and you put Lion's Claw on. And you kill Alex there also. So that might be the best option, because you wouldn't have Lion's Claw until then, but you would only kill like however many bosses, right? So I think that would be pretty quick. Shit, I kind of want to go start routing that. That just sounds really fun. I'd have to do bird skip, but my... Oh, yo! My FPS should be more consistent now, so maybe it's not that bad. Oh, I forgot to use this rune. Noble Market, Godric, then Lion's Claw. So no Rykard in there? Well, you would do Serpent Hunter Rykard. And that would give you a lot of money. And like Rykard's required, and that would also get you Gambit. Oh, so you're saying after, like I need to just equip it as soon as I get Lion's Claw, pretty much? Because I feel like doing Radahn without it is faster, because then you only have one round hold trip and you get your talisman pouch and you get the bow and you get Lion's Claw equipped all at the same time for like Omega time save. I'm a little surprised my auto splitter still works though, because I had to reinstall this, so it's a bit of a surprise. I don't know, that would be fun to route. I'm tempted to start working on that right now, but I need to get this run, man.
To see what and it seems
I'll do this run, and then we'll
that
do Lord Sword, Great Sword, all great runes, and then we'll do
let my hand
all bosses plus DLC and cancel only. That's the list, and that's final. We're sticking with that. Although I do want to start routing that because that sounds really fun. I guess we'll... Actually, why do I bother putting Golden Vow on the dagger, dude? It doesn't matter. I don't use it till later. Yeah, beating them to this run is definitely more important, yeah. Not that it really matters, but it would be cool. Yeah, true. True. I mean, like, even if I don't get worlds first on this run, I'm not really that upset about it. I don't really care that much, but it would be cool to beat him to it. And it's a fun run. I mean, I've had a really good time working on it, so it's just the hard part now of getting it. But yeah, I'll do that Lannister run after. That seems pretty fun. And I really liked the last one. That one I had a blast working on, so. Really, bro. I really don't like this drop right here, but it is fine so far. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make it nighttime right now. Dude, that looks so bad. But Scam, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I really appreciate it, man. That looks so bad. I'm gonna have to fix that. Just simply a test real quick. Yeah, that was really bad. I'm gonna have to fix that tonight. Although I don't even know why it looks so bad. I just copied what I had before for my alert notifications, so I'm gonna have to look at that pretty carefully and figure out what's going on. But yeah, thank you for the 3 month scamp. I really appreciate it, man. I'm not so sure if that was worth it or not. That pig really could have hit me right there. It should have been really funny. I think I usually go pick up the Dectus half, actually. I don't know why I do that. It, like, actually has 0 value to me. Also, I guess I should put Golden Vow on the dagger, because I use it on Gostock and the Banished Knight. I think that's everything here. I probably should also do Stormveil first before I go pick that up, but whatever. Guess we can go ahead and put Bloody Slash on this too, just because I always forget about that.
You there? Come over here. What's it to you? You red tarnished.
Sorry, Gostock. Oh, I also forgot the Fire Grease down there too. Oops. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't get to like practice this run nonstop, is I just forget everything. There's so many little things. Shit, I need to grab this Grace earlier, dude. We're hit. Oh boy, just kidding. I thought that firebomb he's about to throw is gonna connect. Because that did happen once, which was pretty bad. Whoops. Boom, Banished Knight Greatsword, just like that. I can like really clearly hear the footsteps from the guy at the bottom next to the claws. It's a little creepy actually, because usually I just can't hear him. I know he's there, I just can't. But like my volume's up higher, and I think my volume sounds clearer also with my upgrades to my PC, so it's a little bit scary. It's kind of cool also. Yeah, I still need to go get that fire grease before Margot, but or after Margot, I guess. But other than that, we're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Godric first, obviously, before I go grab that grease. But yeah, I think I've decided I'm gonna use one of the greases on the ulcerated tree spirit like normal, and the second grease I'm gonna use on what's his name? The second avatar in Liurnia. Which it doesn't really matter, but just kind of makes things a bit easier, I guess. Just a little more damage. Although, oh, I forgot to level up Arcane here. I hope that doesn't mess this up. I don't think it should. But we'll see. Oh, that was a headshot. I hope that doesn't ruin this. Yeah, we didn't get a bleed proc. It's probably okay. I also forgot to put endurance in the physic too. Yeah. You know, maybe we don't even need the bleed here, dude.
We'll return together,
Which means we can just take Fort Height out entirely.
bathed in rays of gold.
Kind of, because we still need to go over there for some stuff, but yeah, man, I didn't actually think about that, dude. Because if we don't need the bleed, that means we can. But we didn't even really use the other thing here either, right? So the endurance tier, which I usually use at this point, but just forgot. So that means we can just skip that part entirely. We could just go and do Margot's. We go to Third Church and then we just do Margot Godric. Honestly, Tree Spirit, but we could do the physic tier before Tree Spirit. Okay, so we don't even need the bleed there, really. It's definitely nice to have, but it's not needed, I guess. Yeah. Wish there's a better way to do that, but I just don't know of one. So for now, I'll stick to that because the only other Sombra 2 that I know of in Limgrave, and I'm pretty sure it's the only other 2 that you can get in Limgrave, is well, actually, there's one near the Leonine outside of his castle, so I guess you could grab that one, but the only other one that I know of is from Blythe, which is obviously we're not gonna summon Blythe for Arrowwill. It's also really tempting to go grab the Kukris over here, but I just don't think it's worth it. I also have my third bingo match this week. I scheduled it for Friday. It's at 6 p.m. for me, which is currently 6:25 for me. So yeah, that's I have that this week. So I am gonna need to do some practice for it. I'm gonna need to remake some of my OBS settings for it since all my scenes got deleted. But yeah, we have that to look forward to. I'll probably do some on-stream practice at some point. And I might do a little bit of solo practice, but I think at this point I mostly just need to play against other people to practice. I think that'll be good, or like the best thing for me. Although I will say I want to try and figure out where the 4 perfume bottles are, because those are kind of important, and I only know where 2 of them are, and one of them is really bad to grab, like really out of the way. Yeah, I'm totally down for a 2v2, buddy. That sounds really fun. Yeah, I mean, sounds like a blast. But yeah, I need to figure out the perfume bottles, because there's one in Perfumer's Grotto, which is a pretty easy grab if you're going for something that involves that. There's also the one in the... I guess I can't show it, but there's some ruins that have Omen Killers and Miranda plants in them, and there's one there. And I don't know where the other 2 are, but I need to figure out, because I want to try a +0 lightning kill on the Abductor duo, because I heard that the lightning perfume bottle is really good against them, so I want to try that and just test out which kills are the best for those. But yeah, we should do a 2v2, man. That sounds really fun. I need to go get a Sacred Blade also.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time. Well,
Just gonna go ahead and grab it. Yeah, I played Lank not too long ago, so I know he would be down. But I know Smoker's probably still feeling a little bit sick, and I know he has the 2 runs he's been working on, so I'm sure he would be down, but it's just he has other stuff going on is my biggest thing.
oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You most tarn you are well.
Like, I need to go buy
Right now I'm in
Stone Sword keys and
I'm privy to it.
my rune arc.
A little conversation. Well done. Something to mark.
Yeah, don't forget the torch here either. The Torch Ash of War. Yeah, I guess that's everything, I think. I might start skipping that bleed grease. It'd be a bit quicker, but it would put Godric sooner, because then I can just, like, I don't need to do Fort Height and then run back through. I just run and get the race. Which would obviously be faster. I think I probably threw that pretty late, yeah. Do another rotation and see how many die. As long as 2 die, should be fine. Perfect, okay, yeah. We can just kill the last one wherever he is. This dungeon is pretty scary, to be honest, but it's really not so bad if you just take it really slow. But the sad thing is you gotta take it really slow. Because we already spent like 5 minutes in here, and we haven't even gotten to the boss yet, and we also haven't even killed the boss. Shit. Why did these guys not die? Maybe I don't usually have the bow equipped. That's kind of scary, actually. Oh, I don't have Godric's Great Rune. Shit, dude. Whatever. And my damage on that Banished Knight was looking a little strange, but I kind of was just thinking it's probably whatever. But yeah, no Great Rune would definitely be a problem. Hopefully it doesn't really change much, though. Glad that all 4 of those other guys died, though. Okay, so our damage is going to be a little worse here. Magically. close. Come on, dude. Really, man? It's like kind of not really anything I can do about that, I don't think. Should stagger here. Just kidding, I guess. I really don't want to reset, but I don't want to have a shitty hit like that, because the thing is, he did the tail at a side angle, so you have to roll it twice, but I guess I just shouldn't have rolled it the first time. Because it might not have hit me. That's pretty obnoxious. Let me see. I'm just gonna go look at that real quick. Also, I don't have my scene set for, like, showing Firefox and whatnot, so I can't really show anything other than my Elden Ring stream. I apologize. Yeah, I didn't need to roll it the first time, but it was really close. If I had Godric straight in here, maybe, but I think that would have still happened, to be honest. Because, yeah, he folded the tail, and the tip of it, like, barely missed me. And then the rebound hit, because that thing goes in, like, almost a full 360 circle. So, it's pretty fucked up. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna... I haven't been making saves at all, have I? It is 45 minutes down the drain, though. I will not lie, that does hurt a little. Because I guess I went for a greedy punish there when I could have used it to reposition back in front of him. But I didn't really think it mattered that much, but I guess it did, so. That's the only hit. I will be pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be pretty funny, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. We don't even need Stormblade on this guy. Funny enough. Just do it without. Yeah, I guess, because usually on that Fire Breath I do 2 hits, but I was a little bit more to the side and behind him, so I guess in that case I should just angle myself to do 1 hit and then go more in front of him. And then that way, should that tail attack happen again, it's a bit easier to dodge. Dina or Dinah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, what's up? How's it going? Man, it is really tempting to reset, but that's a whole hour. And the other thing about this route that's a little bit unfortunate is the some of the scarier stuff is still pretty later into the region, right? Like we do kind of get through this first little bit pretty easily, but then after that it's like we still have the Crucible Knight and the Death Birds, which are a little bit scary. We still have the Knights Cavalries, so it's like I don't know. Like we kind of leave stuff pretty late in the run still, but it's not that bad, right? Like Knights Cavalries aren't that dangerous, but we still have to fight them. So I don't know. I can't really tell if I love this or not. Really, just a little bit short. Need 600, dude. Come on. Yeah, it's a pretty hard game, but it's really fun, in my opinion, at least. Obviously, not everyone is gonna enjoy it, but I really like it. Yeah, that's true. The best part is just improving at the game. Soulslayer, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that, man. How's your stream? I guess my auto shoutout isn't working, so I'll give you a shout out in just a second here. Kiyomu, thanks for the follow, dude. Practice has definitely gone better before. I got a little greedy with the ulcerated spirit, but it was also just he did his tail whip attack, and I was kind of in a weird spot, and so I really only had to dodge it once, but I thought I had to dodge it twice, and the second one hit me. Yeah, other than that, it's not going so bad. It's exclamation point SO Nova. Abbas plus DLC gun only, dude. Oh shoot. That sounds pretty sick, man. 8-hit baseline is pretty nasty too. Try slash SO. What's up, Steezy? Thanks for the follow, dude. It's the second one is right, Nova, without the at, but it's because the commands are all broken. So you have to do slash, I think. You got this. Third try's the charm. Or maybe the fourth. Yeah, 8-hit baseline is pretty dang good though, Soulslayer. That's awesome, dude. I'm excited for my first playthrough of Bloodborne, whenever that will happen. Let me see if let me see if I can pull this off. I'm gonna get this one day. Did it even work? Did the shoutout even work? I'm sorry. I don't know if it worked or not. I hope it did, but okay, it did. Good, good, good. No, it was me, Nova. Get wrecked. Yeah, so I upgraded my PC this weekend and I didn't save everything properly or back up everything properly, so I lost like all my OBS scenes and sources. I lost all my Firebot commands, everything. So everything's a little bit wonky right now. But I should, License is going to help me fix it tomorrow, so it should be back by Thursday. But we'll see. I'm glad that the shoutout at least worked though. So yeah, I've been having some problems like having to fix everything, but it's mostly there at least. Yeah, and if you need to do any like post-stream care stuff, Soul Slayer, don't worry about it, dude. I understand. Do what you gotta do. And hopefully on this run, this will be like my new baseline, I guess, even though it's not really a baseline. Hopefully I can get sub 10 hits throughout the whole game. And then this will be our last full run. And then we can start doing some attempts because I think we're pretty close to getting this. Just need to keep the consistency and the practice up. Which the consistency is not there today, but that's okay. But yeah, I might finish part of this run offline, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this one, and this will probably be my last full run, and we'll just dive straight into attempts. And with some practice in between, of course. And then, yeah, I haven't been making save files at all. Camp. I made, 1, 2, 3. So I made one for Grafted Scion, one for Patches, and one for Margit. And that was it. But honestly, my base game is not that bad. So I think mostly what I want to do is make saves for the DLC, because that's where I really want to practice. There's maybe a couple of spots I'll make some saves, but I shouldn't need many in the base game at all. Because even like Patches and Margit are fine. Because if something goes wrong on Margit, just kill him, right? Yeah, I've been forgetting save states a lot. I tried to fully script this guy. I guess I need to upgrade my seal also. But yeah, I tried to find a full script for the Crucible Knight, but I just couldn't do it. I just don't do enough damage at this point.
You're in no match loud, you.
Because I tried using the flesh and doing double dragon mod like I do on the Crucible Knight and Altus, but we don't do enough damage to his health to actually get him below that transition point, so there's a complete flop. So that was a little disappointing, but I tried. But yeah, I was considering just fighting the Crucible Knight much earlier with Square Off, and same with the Free Sentinel actually. But I don't think it really makes a big enough difference to matter, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. What? You're joking, right? You cannot be serious right now. Every time I've jumped over that, it's been a lie, I guess. Are you serious, man? I think I even decided at one point I probably shouldn't jump over that, and then I still did. I think, honestly, maybe on the Crucible Knight it's a distance thing. I think I was too close. Yeah, it wasn't elevation, which I think I had a problem with elevation before. But I think there I think it's more of a distance thing, and I was just too close to him. I can't take this. I can't take this, dude. What was that? No, Woody, I know, man. Okay, look. Honest opinion. Do we say third time's the charm and run it back, or do we start routing all great runes, Lordstone Greatsword only? Honest thoughts here. Because I do want to get this run, man, but... Dude, a hit to Gravity, Crucible Knight, Tree Spirit, and that guy? Okay. Yeah, Gino, I know he's making progress. I don't know how far he is. Last time I checked, he was like finishing base game maybe or something. You know what? Fuck another full run, dude. We're doing attempts right now. No practice, nothing. Just attempts from now on. We don't need a full run. If I needed practice, I should have done it before. It's my own fault for being unprepared. This third time's a charm, dude. This is the run right here. Crafted Sign hit doesn't count though. Oh yeah, I also need to get my controller overlay back up there. I actually really liked having that. It don't exist. Yep. Oh, I rolled that pretty early, dude. I wasn't expecting that for whatever reason. Okay, this time for real though. It was the hairstyle. The braid just doesn't do it, man. Yeah, Confessor's pretty good actually. I mean, you get square off. Your stats are okay. I mean, you don't have as much vigor as other classes, but you have a good amount of faith in mind, and your strength and dex are okay, right? You get a shield. Like it's a solid class, man. Dude, I really want to find another hairstyle that I like, but I just can't. Like I just this one is okay. Looks a little goofy. I like this one, but you can't really tell. Yeah, it also has pretty low endurance, which is unfortunate, but it's not that bad. compared to like astrologer. I think astrologer has less maybe. There's no 42 witty. Good try, man. $37. Nope, too late. If we get hit, I'll run with 37. Okay. This time for real. I know I said last time was third time, but crafted sound hits don't count. This is still the third try of the day. Dude, I swear I rolled that. Are you serious? Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Shit, I guess we'll do 37. What is happening to me, dude? Not 37th attempts. Just 37 hairstyle. Okay, to be fair, this hairstyle is kind of cool. I just think it looks a little strange on the person running and stuff. But this one is cool. I like this one. Isn't this the one that Kelp uses all the time? Because it looks cool until you start running around, right? Like it's like a dent where my spine touches my back. Because like from this angle, it looks fine. And then you start sprinting and it's like, it just looks kind of goofy. Oh my fuck, dude. Like, honestly, maybe I should give up. Maybe it's time. But like, you know, maybe I just shouldn't punish that attack, which I have considered doing because he sometimes just glitches out. But also maybe I should punish it while he's stomping because he would have staggered there, right? I also didn't reset my auto splitter, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe I should just, I don't know, maybe I should just punish that attack while he's doing it or not at all. Or lock on might help, but I don't know. There we go, finally, dude. Sometimes you just gotta have some grafted Scion practice, that's all. I mean, like, it can be, I mean, grafted Scion can really be almost fully scripted with the right RNG, obviously, with square off, but I just kept messing up every single time somehow. It's really not that bad. There we go. Okay. I was really worried that square off was gonna miss, in which case I would die, but it has yet to fail me. Yeah, dude, let's just try to get out of Limgrave hitless, man. I don't know what's been happening, but let's just try and get out of here hitless. I know it's like 37 bosses, but we got this. Yeah, thanks for blessing the run, Nova. Surely that'll help. Thanks for blessing the run, Sir Cat. Hopefully that'll help. We'll see.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I would do some practice, but I just don't have any saves for it, so... Like, the only... I guess I have a Rolana save, so I can basically practice start of DLC through the entire thing. I just have to actually do the run through the DLC. So... that kind of sucks, but I do have a save for Rolana and Lion, and that's it. But yeah, I'll remember Godric's Great Rune this time, because I didn't actually know it made a difference through that Ulcerated Spirit dungeon, but it actually just didn't kill those guys, which is insane.
They, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, I think I will say though, I think if I get hit on this run in a really bad spot, like if I don't make it out of Limgrave hitless, I think I'm gonna go start routing Lordsworn Greatsword. And just take a small mental break from this, because this run has been on my mind a lot, and I think taking a little break would be good. So I spent a lot of time practicing and working on it, so I think having a small break would not be a bad thing. Even though I don't really want to, I think it would probably be beneficial. And we could just route another fun run that I'm gonna do after this one. Yeah, and on that Crucible Knight, I just won't jump that attack for hitless at least. For bingo, I probably will. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it. And I'll figure it out some other time. Because I think what's happening on that attack is I think when you're closer to him, the sword hits you because the hitbox of the sword is like higher when you're closer, if that makes sense. So I think on like most of the time when I jump it, I'm not like point blank against him like I was right there, so that's why it hit me there.
Wait, please! For Pete's sake, I can see! It was bound to happen someday. Shit show.
Yeah, I'm tempted to also do Gate Front, get Lordsworn, Greatsword, go get Strength Tier, Alexander, Saint's Bridge Grace, and then do patches, because if I miss one single counter hit on patches, it takes 4 square offs instead of 3. So I don't know. It would delay patches slightly, but it would also speed patches, the actual fight up. So I might do that. Although it'd only delay him by a couple minutes, so who cares? we saved the horse, dude. Oh yeah. Hashtag save the horse. I don't really understand how the horseback poise works, because like sometimes he gets dismounted, sometimes we have to kill the horse. Like I just don't really understand how it works exactly. Which is maybe something I should play around with to try and figure it out.
I am peace. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well. What are you playing at? Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits. Was my whole existence just?
And yeah, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's just try Godric without bleed. Let's just see what happens. Because that'll save some time in general, because then we don't even have to go get the bleed grease, because I don't think we use... I think that's the only spot we use bleed grease on the whole run. So if we take that out, we just take out Fort Hyde entirely. We still have to get the grace there, but we don't have to do the entire fort and then go back and get the things, so like... Might just be better to not do it, because as long as we manage our stamina well in phase 2, it should be fine. And like, I guess we could also go ahead and go to get the Fort Height Grace. Just so we have the physic tier for endurance, but like, it doesn't really matter. We did it just fine last time without it, so... Shouldn't be a huge deal, I don't think. Because the main reason I got the bleed grease before is because I just wanted to skip phase 2. But if we can consistently skip phase 2 without it, which it seems like we can, because that strat's pretty consistent, then it should be perfectly fine. We still need the fire grease though, but the bleed is fine to skip, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. There's also that one in Weeping, yeah. I think it's actually 2, but yeah, if I need those, I can grab them. Because originally I was going to Weeping and picking them up for Godric, but that was super inefficient, and I switched that. Yeah, I mean, I can always just run through that church and grab them if I need it. But I really don't think I do, because I kind of stopped using both of these weapons in Liurnia, because we get Dragon Maw. So... just unnecessary at that point. Yeah, this is not really going great, but it's fine. Oh yeah, we do need Bloody Slash, that's right. Although we don't need Bloody Slash till much later, so... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get it anyway.
To see what and it seems
Or I'll just get it at the end of
there is
Limgrave.
can take gathering
Because that would make sense, right? It's really safe to go get it. So I'll just wait till the end of Limgrave and get it along with the Memory Stone. And then that way I don't have to go through that church, or that fort twice. But yeah, I'll just get it at the end when it's like, it doesn't matter. I didn't even think about Bloody Slash. Thanks for that good call, Scamp. Yeah, I have to go there at some point for the charge stuff anyway. It just kind of forces me to go a bit earlier. Because, like, I could go there. Because I use the endurance tier. When would be the best time to go? Insane maneuvers, by the way. Because, yeah, I don't think I use the charge physic, or the charge talisman, anything charge related, until DLC. So... we don't use the fetid pot until Liurnia, which is pretty nice. We don't use Bloody Slash till Liurnia, so we need to get it before Liurnia, but... and that endurance tier is really nice, so I kind of want to grab that. Yeah, the poison RTSR setup is really nice. I stole that from Shoki, but yeah, it's really, really nice. I never know where I'm supposed to walk off here, dude. That was pretty close, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just go there now. Because, yeah, we can go ahead and just get that. I'll just leave it the same. And then, yeah, I'll make it nighttime here. Go get everything. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. If I get the bleed proc, great. If not, whatever. Because, yeah, the endurance tier is pretty nice for everything until we get a different tier, pretty much. wonder if they put all these little red health bugs here to try and make people not be able to hear the actual bug. It'd be kind of messed up. But I guess, you know what, actually? I think it makes the most sense to do this as far as like Ashes of War go too, because we can get this, and then we can just equip Golden Vow and Bloody Slash at the same time, and that way I won't forget about it in Liurnia. And it will make life easier. I didn't get the fire after Market either. I'll just go grab it right now, why not?
You there? Come over here. What's it to you? Step back, you rage tarnished.
Stock is you know, I guess he has like the enemy. There's like an enemy that looks like him, right? Because I wasn't really thinking about this ever before, but he's like the only NPC you can poise break. I guess it's because he has like the same model as some of those enemies, which would make sense, right? This guy's cheating, dude. trying to save my arrows here, but I wanted to do this part as safely as possible because I had some issues with those guys before. Gaustock Spellbearing? I don't remember. I only kill him so that he doesn't lock me in this room. And then that way I can kill the knight a bit easier. The only memorable thing is like some... I think he gives you some great arrows maybe? And he gives you a buckler and... there's one other thing that I remember, like 3 silver foul feet or something, but I only kill him so that he won't lock me in that room. Yeah, if you don't kill Gaustock, when you go in that room, he locks you in there and you're standing in front of the Crucible, or the Banished Knight, and he sees you, but if you kill Gaustock, he doesn't do that, and you can sneak up behind them. Because the kill wasn't really that bad, because I just know the Banished Knight moveset from my All Great Runes run with the claws, but it's easier to just script him like that. I also feel like picking up these smithing stones up here isn't really worth it. Because it just kind of takes a little bit of time. I'm going to be able to buy them later anyway, but... I don't know. I've just been doing it for so long. Figured I may as well keep it up. So it's 3 2s and a 1. So, I mean, it's not that bad. Plus 400 runes on that golden rune too, also. And a Trina Lily, which I really don't run low on, but... yeah, I don't know. Huge rune save, yeah. True. Yeah, surely this is all fine. Surely that's not gonna come back to bite me. Surely my poison reset right there. Oh. No stagger, dude. Well, we get to see some phase 2 here, I guess, because fuck you, Godric. That's why. Just please no fire, dude. Okay. I actually thought I just got it right there.
I am the Lord of all that is golden,
Okay, wow.
and one day we'll return to
I haven't seen him do anything quite like that before. That was something. Cause yeah, he did the ranged wind attack twice. Like, come on, dude. Really, bro? So I haven't quite seen that before. Ever. But yeah, I definitely dropped my poise there, and then there was one other spot, I think on the other wind attack, it probably also dropped there. So I didn't get the stagger, didn't get the riposte, didn't get the good phase 2. Didn't get the bleed either. Because we wasted a lot of time in phase 1, so... yeah, that could have been much better. Maybe I should use throwing daggers there too to upkeep his poise if he does that, but... I'm not actually sure how exactly that would work. Because you wouldn't want to do it before the wind attack, because that might bait out the ranged version, right? So you'd want to do it after, but... not even sure how that would work. That was not good. That's crazy. Maybe I was just a little too far away or something? Because I'm not really sure why he did that attack twice, both times there. Because usually that's a pretty big punish, because you can punish him when he's rolling in, like, on the ground. And then you can punish him again twice when he lands. So it's a 3-hit punish on one attack, which is pretty solid. That's pretty slick, dude. If that guy aggroed me, that would have been pretty bad, but that was funny, dude. Just snuck right past him. Okay, so we only need to get well, we need to remember to get Godric's Great Rune and activate it. We also need to get wait, I guess we need to get Sacred Blade, which I should have already gotten, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I think I got everything in Stormveil this time. I don't think I forgot anything. We're about hitting this at the same point in time, I think, because I think it's about 40 minutes at the Tree Spirit last time, 45-ish, so I think we're a little bit quicker on this one, but not by much.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back? Any intro? All I know. Now's the time. Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most time you are well.
I'm gonna put the bow in my right hand.
Please, name's Roger. Now
I don't know.
had a little, as you might guess. I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Well done. Something to mark.
I'll sort it out when I get to the Tree Spirit, I guess. Great Rune. Don't forget the Great Rune, dude. I would have forgot again. to do that. Bro, come on, dude. Where's this guy going? Maybe he'll kill at least 3 this time, but we'll see. If he kills 3 on the way down, we're looking... Oh. There's a strike right there, dude. Got all 4 of them. That guy that can actually block, it's really, really uncommon, but he can. And he can actually block and do his like storm attacks, so usually if he blocks it just like deployed a bit slower, but he just unblocked and tanked the storm blade to the face, so didn't really matter. Okay, here we go again. Round 2, man. We'll also have more FP, which we ran out last time, so that'll help a little bit. The Great Rune. Fool me once, shame on me. You're not gonna fool me twice. Pretty unfortunate whiff right there, but... And right there. Much better, dude. Much better, much better. We still missed that hit on the head after or before the riposte, and we had missed the hand after the riposte, but it's pretty good, dude. You can't really complain about that. It's pretty damn good. And yeah, this one, you know what? We're only gonna do square off here. We really don't need Stormblade. I think square off is faster. Good. Yeah, I think it's just easier to do that. Like, Stormblade is also really good there. It works just as fine, but may as well just do it like that, right? It's nice and easy. Don't have to worry about equipping multiple weapons and stuff. I wonder if we could do something with square off and fire grease here. We probably could, but I just never tested it or thought about it. But that'd be pretty good because you probably could get a stagger pretty quick. And I think he's weak to fire, so yeah, you could probably do that pretty quickly, but I just never thought about it. Yo, Painter. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? Okay, let me know if this works. I hope that gave you a shout out, but my commands are a little broken right now, so I'm not confident. Yeah, what were you up to, dude? Oh, you did it? Oh, did you really, Nova? How'd you do it? I'll just let you take care of all the shoutouts then, Nova. Until, like, the auto shoutout is back. Farming boss gyms got 2 good gyms in 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's how farming goes, dude. I used to have to, well, I used to play Monster Hunter a lot, and I would do gym farming in that game. Well, decoration farming actually is what they were called, but I would do it in that game, and I would farm for hours and hours and just not get what I needed. It's especially hard once you start farming those rare gems. It's just so hard to get them right. At least I'm assuming that's how it is with Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah, gym farming sucks, that's it. Really, I really don't love farming in games in general, to be honest, because it's usually like a pretty rough process, right? Especially when there's like a million options. Yeah, it's just doing the same thing over and over again. It's painful. Which I really hope in the future they kind of change how drops work in Souls games. Because I think that'd be really cool if, like, if you killed an enemy X amount of times, then you could just buy what they offer instead of having to farm them over and over and over again to get a weapon, right? Like, if you kill an enemy like 20 times, then you can just buy their weapon instead of having to worry about farming it. I think it'd be cool if they did that. Because I really don't like farming. I've never experienced Bloodborne farming, but I've heard that is really brutal. It's fun fighting this boss. Oh, nice, dude. A lot of hitless fights is cool. Yeah, I guess that is an upside, is you get really good at bosses when you farm. But yeah, it's usually pretty boring, but I'm glad you had a decent time with the boss at least. Percent-based farming. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if there's some sort of limit and you would get it eventually. Because I think the issue with having, like, you kill an enemy X amount of times and then you can just buy his weapons and armor. I think the problem with that is you would end up with such a massive shop of, like, weapons and armor and stuff that you probably don't even care about. Like, some of it you would, but not all of it. And I think that would be brutal. But I like the idea of having a way to, like, get guaranteed drops on stuff. Because, like, why do they make some weapons with, like, a 0.5% drop rate? That's dumb. Like, let me use this weapon. Like, let me have a good chance of getting this weapon so I can use it, right? Especially on an enemy that's not common, right? Like, if you are trying to farm the Lordsorn Straight Sword, that's gonna be pretty easy because there's so many soldiers of Godric everywhere. But if you're trying to get, like, the Magma Whip, that's really hard because there's, like, 1 or 2 enemies that drop that. And so it's, like, very hard to get that. Forbidden farming techniques? What are the forbidden farming techniques? As long as they work, though. Yeah, I have a playthrough Soul Slayer where I got every single weapon in the game and I farmed them all legitimately. And that one took me so long to get because there's only like a couple of guys. I think there's like 3 or something that drop it, and one of them is in Altus. And so if you burn the Erd tree, it's too late. You can't farm that one. And then the other 2 are in the Halleck tree. And it's like, are you serious right now? Like, these are horrible farms. And on top of that, it's like an insanely rare drop too, so it just overall sucks, right? But yeah, what can you do? Just pray and hope for the best, I guess. Merge glitching? I've never even heard of that. Pick the games you think you're in a different dungeon than you are, so you get the boss of one dungeon and the shape, magnitude, and effect of another. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, like it thinks you're one place and you're really another. Interesting. So you can have like a shorter or easier dungeon or something, but you still go get the boss you want, the goodies that you want. It's pretty cool, dude. 3% chance becomes 97%. Holy crap. That's an insane increase. See, I mean, if you have a 0% chance, you automatically have a like 1 in 3 chance. That's an insane difference, dude. Holy crap. That is a wild change. Oh, I thought that was fast enough. No way, dude. Dude, I can't believe I thought that was fast enough because the poke is fast enough. I just thought that one was too. Graves beating my ass today, man. Do I? Yeah, you can jump the transition. You can actually jump a decent amount of his attacks. It's kind of cool, but dude, I kind of just want to bail and go for bail. Kind of want to bail and go for Lord Sword Greatsword routing. That would be way cooler. I know the kit doesn't count also. I'll add it in a second. Not way cooler. Okay. Oh, dude, I really thought that one was fast enough, but I guess I just need to practice him a little more. I thought I had him down, but maybe not, considering he's hit me twice now. And of course I haven't been making save files, but you can just go straight there and practice if you need to. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and finish this run at some point. Like, I'll just keep working on this, because it's like another hour. And your PB total? I mean, you can. I think. Like, I could go skip to a split and add a hit, but I'm not really worried about doing that. which depends on online activity. Oh, interesting. 10-second save load becomes a 10-minute. Oh man, that's really interesting though. Just strange how it all works, but yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know why you're not acting properly today, but it's fine with me. Yeah, I mean, I guess like thinking about some of the other Souls games, there's some pretty crazy glitches, right? But as someone who knows nothing about Bloodborne, like those glitches sound crazy to me, but it's kind of cool to learn about them, you know? Why is my damage lower than normal here? Maybe my golden bow wore off or something? I don't know. Damage should have been higher there. The rain effect, it would affect catch flame, but it shouldn't affect the original dragon maw hit. Actually, I should have set this all up in that dungeon first. So yeah, I didn't think about the catch flame damage, but it shouldn't really matter too much because he should only take one hit after the dragon maw, but he took two there. I'm not sure why. Apparently he died, right? I think he did. I'll go back and check in just a second. Pretty sure he died. Oh, why did he do that follow-up? It's a little bit sketchy. Yeah, see, this guy also had more HP than he should have after the Dragon Maw. Maybe the rain does do something. That'd be super weird, but I don't really know what else it would be. It's a little bit slow. Did that? Still got all three of them, I think. I just need to figure out why the Deathbird and Limgrave has been giving me some trouble. I wonder if I need to be slightly, like a hair more to the left than I usually am. Probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm really just not so sure why the Knights Cavalry's just had like more HP after that Dragon Maw. It must be the rain. But that's just so strange. I don't think it was the rain, but maybe it is. Could also be that I had the strength tier in, but I feel like that wouldn't really make a difference. So why would the heal do more with strength instead of faith? So you load your farming character, you end up in a void, land on geometry outside the map. That's so funny. Yeah, when I was actually trying to find a nice safe path through Castle Ensis, I found a way to like glitch out of the map, which is pretty funny. It's funny that you like load in the game and it's automatically like that though. That's the craziest part. Because usually, you know, you like put out and load back in and it fixes that and you're not outside of the map. It's funny that it like puts you there. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and send me a picture. That's really funny. Oh, I don't actually think I'm in Woody's Discord. I did not know he had a Discord. I'm in the Team Headless Discord if that helps. It's a bit trickier though, but Yo. That was pretty damn close. I need to be a bit more careful with that guy. I didn't have full endurance right there. Yes, that's pretty damn lucky, dude. Yeah, go ahead to the Crucible Night again, Witty. I don't know if you saw it or not, but today's not my day. But I am gonna finish this run, and I'll count that as my new PB since my old one is not saved anymore. And then I'll just do attempts after that. I don't have any saves at all, except for DLC stuff. But most of the stuff in base game, I think I'll be able to practice easily because I can just take a +0 weapon and run to whatever boss and just practice them. Because like most of the stuff that's going to be giving me issues is in Limgrave and Liurnia, right? So I don't think it'll be too bad to practice. I'm in the Team Hillis Discord painter. I'm one of the verifiers, so if that helps you search it, then that'll be a bit easier, I think. The speedrun Discord? I'm not in that one. Maybe I should join it though, but yeah, I'm not in that one. You know, maybe we should move the Crucible Night a bit earlier. Because there's multiple bosses on this run that I think about moving earlier, just because, like, saves time. But Crucible Night is one of the bigger ones because just because the Crucible Knight's not scripted, like it's a better fight with Dragon Maw, but it's still not full script or anything. So like, maybe I should just move him earlier and do like square off on him, or patch his spear wouldn't be bad, because like that would also work, right? We also need to go get the shackle after this dungeon. Alright, I'll look at it in just a second, Painter. Or is my Ash of War shot? I don't know. But yeah, I think it would just make sense to move that Crucible Knight up, because it is a tricky fight, a little bit. And we're still fighting him, so we may as well just do it with, like, the Spear or something. Like, Patch's Crucible Knight Margaret Godric would make more sense, I think. Alright, Painter, I got your friend request, dude. Guess we can go ahead and get another level here also, because hopefully we can squeeze out one more before the Cemetery Shade. That would be very convenient for us. But yeah, I think if we do, I'm not super sure what the Crucible Knights are super weak to. I know they're a little bit weak to fire and lightning, but as far as like Pierce, Standard, Strike, and all that goes, I don't really know. I think they're pretty resistant to most of it. But yeah, maybe, like, we could probably do it with the +7 Spear. Like, that would not be that bad with Impaling Thrust on it, I don't think. So, yeah, we can try that. Oh, I forgot about this one, almost. Yeah, I'm gonna actually look into moving the Crucible Knight earlier. I think that's a good call, because Market and Godric are really not so scary, just because I fight them so much. I'm really used to their movesets. Crucible Knight, I'm pretty familiar with it, but not as much as Market and Godric, so I think it would make sense to just move him up a bit. It'd be a bit easier. I didn't go far enough forwards there. It's not a big deal, though. think I'll make sure this Deathbird died. I'm pretty sure it did. Or like Bellbearing Hunter? I don't remember what it was. Mariner. Just before I forget about him. Yeah, we can go actually... We can go buy some more Kukris here before we bone out of the shade. That would make sense. I mean, we'll have more, but not enough, most likely. Sent you the best merging glitch clip yet? Okay. I'll take a look at it like when I finish Limgrave, probably. And second, okay, that's not bad, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to remember to go clip that jellyfish swinging at me. I don't know if anybody actually has a clip of that before. But I want to go ahead and make one just so people are aware. If they are not already. I guess I can watch it right now. I just can't show it on stream because all my stuff is gone. Oh, wow. You're just like stuck underneath the world and then that guy like attacks you. That's so strange though. Like loading into the game and having it put you under the map. Very weird. For sure. Very weird for sure. Oh, it was like in the map. It just... Oh, interesting. It just looks like it's under the map. Never had that guy chase me so far. It's a little sketchy. Oh, so you just have to wait for everything to render in and then you're good to go, I guess. Unless you use a bone. Or the equivalent of a homeward bone. So you're basically just speeding it up if you use the bone. Otherwise, you just have to sit there and wait. I guess that makes sense. Not the best kill ever there, but take it. Yeah, man, just thinking about it, Patch Flame really doesn't reduce the fight by that much on the Crucible Knight. Like, that strat's not bad, right? The Crucible Knight strat, but it doesn't reduce the fight by enough time. So I think it's just better to fight him with the +7 spear. Because we can do it before Stormveil, so like right at the start of the run, and it'll be probably about the same amount of time in that fight, right? So I think that might be what I end up doing. Just to make things a bit easier. And I'm not fighting a Crucible Knight an hour into a run, right? Can't believe those first two casts missed, man. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I should only need one sleep pod here. I forgot we changed this strat a little bit. Hopefully I still have the timing down on it. I should. Like, waited for his back leg to move or something weird like that. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Here we go, yep. Yeah, we still have all this money we can spend too, so I'm just thinking ahead, and we need to make sure we are going to not have a bunch of money left over. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I also changed this strat in here. I used to just sprint down, but I think sleeping this guy's a bit easier. It's pretty simple, and it just makes the other guys not aggro me. What was I even saying? Oh, something about thinking ahead. Probably doesn't matter. Oh yeah, leveling up, something like that. Wasted a sleep pot there. Near perfect gym. Rip, dude. Need the perfect one. Yeah, that's the thing. And I don't know exactly how Bloodborne works, but it sounds like the gyms have like a primary and a secondary. But in Monster Hunter, at least, you're only really looking for one primary thing. There's not really any secondaries. They kind of are, but it's not really the same. It doesn't sound the same, so. Oh yeah, that farming, dude, farming just sucks. They need to stop adding it in games where it shouldn't be a thing, like Souls games. I think it's okay to an extent, because like they want you to fight the enemies more, I think is the idea, but I think they do a bad job with it, so. 0.4% difference? Dang, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not really fun to have to farm super rare stuff like that. It's not. Fun in a masochistic way. True, I understand that, yeah. I don't know. Some people probably do enjoy it, but sometimes I just think that it should be done differently, and you shouldn't be farming for these, like, insanely rare drops, right? And that's for, like, all games, really, not just any one specific game. It's just pretty much any game. Just gonna go ahead and, these last 1500 runes for this level. I think we actually needed 633. Yeah. Up to 3 effects. Yeah, see, like, that's not something I would enjoy at all, because you're just having to farm so much to get that right, and it just not something I'd be a fan of. Because you're not only, like, I don't know how it works exactly, if any of those effects can be random, but for example, in Monster Hunter, there are, like, certain gems that are, or certain decorations is what they're called. And it's like you can have a primary and a secondary, but it's not like the secondary can just be anything. It's going to be something specific that pairs with that primary. And so it sounds like in this case, it can just be like this primary and either secondary or tertiary. Whereas, like, I wouldn't want to farm for that. That just sounds like a huge hassle and a huge pain. Which, yeah, some people are going to enjoy that, but it's just not me personally. And I feel like in a game that's like a Souls game, it's better for people to be able to try out stuff and test out builds and weapons and stuff versus having them like have to grind to try a new weapon or something, right? Which is one of my problems that I have with Elden Ring actually is I don't think they give you enough smithing stones to be able to upgrade enough weapons because you kind of just have to get the bell bearings and buy them, which on a first playthrough you're not really gonna know where that is. So that's one of my biggest issues with Elden Ring is just the very limited smithing stone variety and how many smithing stones it takes too, because 12 smithing stones to get to +3 is a lot. Like that's a lot of smithing stones, man. So wish they would kind of reduce it. Reduce it and give more variety of smithing stones. I think that would change it a lot for the better. Alright, not bad, dude. One hit in Limgrave. 30, 31, 32 bosses. It's not great, but I mean, it's not bad either. Obviously, I would have liked to not have been hit, but I think that kind of just shows me maybe I should move the Crucible Knight up a little bit, so I'm not fighting him quite as late. Because even though we get the like Dragon Incants, the Dragon Incants make the two Knights Calves way easier, but it doesn't really do much for the Bell Bearing, or for the Crucible Knight. So I think with that guy, it might just be +7 spear and go crazy. And we can use our second Fire Grease there too. We could do like Margit Crucible Knight, Godric or something. Use the 2 Fire Grease, and we don't really need it in Liurnia, so that would work out okay, I think. Oh, I completely ignored your message, by the way, Painter. I apologize. First gems. Yeah, that's kind of how Deep Rock Galactic does their overclocks, because you have to farm for overclocks as a bonus to add on to your weapon. And the way it works is there are 3 different kinds. One is only positive effects, one is both positive and negative effects, and then one of them is like insane positive effect, but heavy negative effects, which it's cool. I really like that actually, and I wish they would do that more in the future, because I think having to kind of pick and choose like what bonus, like with Howl, right? It's like you get a huge damage bonus, but you lose a bunch of HP. Like, is it worth it? Do you want to use that? I think that's a cool thing they add.
Surprised no matter why.
Yeah, like I think it's a cool balance thing for people to really think about, like, do I actually want to use this or not? It's a lot of purchasing. Beast Blood. Oh, yeah. I see people use those on hitless runs. I didn't really know what they were, but I just assumed it was a little buff. But yeah, I mean, like, that's a perfect example of, like, something I wish they would do more often. I think it's a really cool thing, you know? And I think it'd be cool if they did it with armor, kind of like in the Convergence mod. Because in Convergence, there's stuff like, if you drink your red flask, you get X buff for a minute, and yada yada yada. And I think that would be cool with some more armor, because they kind of do it a little bit in Elden Ring. They're probably experimenting with it. And I think it's really cool, and I wish they would do it more, because it is so cool, and it's fun to have it. Like with the Glintstone Crown, you get like 6 or 8 intelligence or whatever, but you have less HP. I think that's a cool, like, do I want this intelligence? Do I need this intelligence? Does the HP matter right now? The Source Heals too? I wish they would do it more with armor, because there are several examples of it, but I think with more armor pieces it'd be cool. And maybe that's one thing they're doing in Night Rain to test it some, is seeing like, how does this kind of work? Like, do people really enjoy this? Is this a good thing, or should we just kind of leave this in the past? Oh, the bar? I've never really noticed the bar, but that's kind of cool. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this part first. We can do the Deathbird afterwards. Doesn't really matter. I'm really excited to route all bosses in Cans, dude. Like, I'm really looking forward to that because I think it'll be really fun. DLC is going to be interesting, but it's going to make like most of the run easier. The first part's going to be harder, but the rest of the run will be easier. Why am I doing this right now, by the way? I was supposed to go to EG first and then Deathbird. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, man, I'm really thinking we move that Crucible Knight up. Because I haven't really had any issues with anything in Limgrave so far. Outside of routing, of course. But like fighting-wise, I haven't really had issues until today with the Crucible Knight twice now. And I know in those bingo matches, they're a little different than Hitless, but definitely had a couple of issues. So I think practicing him isn't a bad idea, and moving him up is not a bad idea. Which I think I'm gonna do. Man, dude, these arrows look really good right now. They look really crisp. Which, if y'all don't know, I like hate this running section, but it was more bearable this time because my FPS is more consistent. But man, dude, those arrows look crisp when I'm not lagging. I think I decided I was going to go this way too. I think it makes the most sense to go from that South Rye Lucaria gate. We go here, grab a couple of Reno lilies and go around, and then we just go straight to the fire church, or to the fire avatar, whatever that thing is over there. The frenzy tower. I think that just makes the most sense. And we need this grace from Makar, so yeah, I'll go ahead and grab it. Yeah, we don't even need that grace up there either. But yeah, this is much better, dude, I think. Just going straight to EG, get Loretta's arrows out of the way, and then fire tower out of the way, because I've had issues with this too before. It's really uncommon, but I think it's happened to me like twice now, where I just run up here and get tick damage even though I'm not in the eye range. Which, because the frenzy tower is also FPS based for anyone who did not know. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought that guy's body was one of them climbing down for me. But yeah, we can make it nighttime at South Riley Gate and then run to this point where we are currently. Do Deathbreak because it should still be nighttime. And then when we go back to do Red Wolf after balls, we just make it nighttime again for that entire section right there. Oh yeah, I also need to go get that memory stone in Grave right after that bird. And these smithing stones as well. Really, bro? Why would you do this to me? I'm a little surprised he actually aggroed me there. He has like a weird view on his back, I think, which is why he did, but I haven't actually looked at it yet. Curse cannot counteract the gem's effect. Oh, interesting. So whatever bonus you get can't really be drugged down, I guess. Like, it's not like you're gonna... So I guess, like, best case scenario is you actually get an attack, beast attack up, and then you get a beast attack down because it wouldn't pull it down, or are you saying you can't even get it? Oh, you can't get it. Okay, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, that is nice at least that it's not like it's gonna screw you over because of that. So I was gonna say, it'd be kind of really nice to be able to get like a beast attack up and then also get the down if it cancels it out, but it doesn't work like that, so. Yo, what's up, Minery? How's it going, dude? Going good. Nice, dude. Glad to hear that. Runs have been really shit, actually, but
It's rather my mistress that
it's whatever, dude. I gave up and just decided to
if you've
commit.
what a blessing. Thugshalies.
Cause I got my new PC parts. It runs beautifully. It made a massive change. I notice it all the time and I love it. So yeah, huge difference on the PC front. Rolana is much better. I also did not back up everything properly, so I lost all my... I kept my save profiles on Elden Ring, but I lost all my save files I had made. And I lost my like OBS settings, all of them, like all of my sources and scenes, my microphone settings, everything. So that was pretty rough. And then I lost some other smaller stuff. It's not as important. What's up, Yuno? How's it going? Yeah, I lost all my save files. I keep the profiles I had, but I lost the saves for all of them, so I just had no way to practice, pretty much. So yeah, that was pretty rough. And runs today have not been great, but like it's fine. It's whatever. Because the first run I lost to the ulcerated spirits, and then I had a hit to what's that guy's name? The Crucible Knight, and then I got hit immediately after that, and I reset, and then I lost like 5 runs to Grafted Scion somehow. So this is like the 8th run of the day, but one hit to the Crucible Knight is not bad, because I think it's making me realize I need to move the Crucible Knight up. Yeah. Yeah, we make do with what we have. Because, I mean, I think the losses majorly outweigh the... Or the gains majorly outweigh the losses. So it's not really that big of a deal. But Transformer toy and the leg broke. Yeah, we're in the same boat here, dude. That's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't do like the things I said I was gonna do. Yeah, how's it going, by the way, you know? How's Liza P going? I'm not sure what specs I got. I'd have to double check, because my brother had ordered them for me as like a late Christmas gift from my dad. So I don't actually remember what I got, but I could go look. I still have all the packaging. But I got a new CPU, I got a new motherboard, I got new RAM, I got another M.2 drive, and a new CPU cooler. So yeah, things are running much better now. Messed up your save states too. Skilled the wrong thing. Oh, what do you mean skilled the wrong thing? Killed the wrong thing? Is that just a typo, or am I just like not a Liza P knower? The organ. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, having to remake saves really sucks. It just feels horrible every time. Especially on like a bigger run too, but yeah, I mean just having to remake saves just blows. Especially when you mess up in the beginning and you have to redo everything. That is just the worst kind of pain. Does your Steam Deck hitless run? Has it stuttered mid-Elden Beast? Youch, dude. Classic Steam Deck. Classic Steam Deck right there. Actually, I don't know, but I'm assuming. So it just like, you just lose everything, or did you just get hit? Because you stuttered. Look ass Steam Deck. Oh, you got hit, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome back, Painter. Okay, surely this section will go just fine, because I did like take some extra time to try and figure something else out here. hopefully this goes well, because I tried to work on this section whenever I got hit here to fix it, so I'll be happy if this goes well. I didn't have red feather, dude. Are you serious? Maybe he'll just forget about me. Yo, that's kind of a swagger position, though. Like, you got the crouching and everything. What? I probably was too far on that one. Wow. Unbelievable behavior from this game. -2 arrows also. Because the first guy just didn't have RTSR up yet. I was just a little quick there. Yeah, that second guy, I think I was a little too far. I don't really trust this still, so I'm just gonna wait here. Shit, they didn't aggro me. I could have killed the dog, but just take it a little slower. This is way slower though, but hits for the gym are actually really good. Nice. We love good odds. This guy's taking so long. He probably didn't hear that, to be honest. Blasted, dude. Get out of here. Forgot I'd kill this guy, usually. I don't need to, but it's just a bit easier. Nice. Definitely not the best fight ever, but could have been worse. Probably shouldn't have used the poison just yet, but oh well. %33% primary, 50% for secondary, 33% for the right secondary, and 106 for the right curse. Yeah, the odds aren't that bad, but like that's still it still seems like it's pretty rare to me at least. My untrained brain. Okay, let's see what happens here. Pretty sure my shadows are on, so should be fine. But consider good chances. Still pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie, but I understand. I mean, to an extent at least. Oh, perfect. We didn't get that other child on the right. But we are really far here. Very good.
Little Rani, my dear
Graveyard was much better this time. Still, I still don't love that strat because it takes so long, but it is a lot better at least.
where did
Um,
he flee, my
Red Wolf is not great, but it's fine. And yeah, Renella's fine. All I need is to make sure my shadows are on in that Renella fight, and then I should get her every single time in phase 2, because I do the square off when I get to her head in the shadow in the water.
Fine. You have now to become the thing as
Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, we need to, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter if we save runes here. We should just go ahead and level up as much as we can, because we are gonna need to, we need that one lightning incant, but we should have plenty of money, so should be fine. Although I feel like we have an extra slot here, but I think it's just because we need it for later. So it's just a bit easier to have it here. 28 faith. Then we need 15 strength, I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and recast Howl, I guess. Why not? Yeah, we want to really steer clear of the jellyfish now. I'm a little more worried about them. Yeah, no! He just, like, swung. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I need to go look at that clip again to see what the swing actually sounds like, but I'm pretty sure that's what it sounded like. I think it's so messed up they put this guy right here, by the way.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence?
Oh, you know? I'm gonna have to look back at my incants only run all great runes to see what I did for Nala. So we can't use the bow for that run.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you
I think we can just punch the kids and do her a bit earlier.
it is here?
Honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Actually, that's what I did for the claw run, and it's pretty simple. You just have to know that scripted kid falling on the left. And it's pretty safe other than that. And I am really excited to route that all great runes run later at some point. Very much looking forward to that. Please don't dodge it. I need these holy pots for the Mariner, just in case we get the grave guy really close to us. The ideal gems. Greatly outclass your current fire beast killer. Nice. I hope you can find them, but I know that like gem farming, or really like farming, is pretty rough. So I wish you the best. Because just farming, it's rough. That's all. Especially if you outclass, like if you can switch out 2 of yours, that'd be pretty cool. Minari, thanks for the hydrate, dude. I actually had to refill my water this morning, and I don't think I've had any since then, so it's probably for the best. All right, nice one. I need that guy to go away. He's about to jump up here, I think. Yeah, if I had landed one of those holy pots, that would have been really good, but I just missed all 3 of them. Somehow. Classic lock-on? Boy, oh boy. See, like, that's not what I was trying to do. I just can't lock on this guy. It's a lot harder to lock on from this angle. Yeah, we might need to reset this, because I'm out of FP, basically. Actual bastard right here, dude. I don't think I have enough to kill this guy, man. Well, this will be a stealth hit, so maybe. Although he's in the water. But yeah, we have enough. Just barely. It's really bad, but Oh yeah, I remember those days, Meanery. It was rough. It was very rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to come get this guy, this Somber 2 here, after the Night's Cav, because I just don't have enough for it. Yo, Fetchery, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's your stream? When was your stream? I didn't know you got back to streaming, man. Yeah, what were you up to, dude? Surely my trusty mod gave you a shout out. Thanks, Nova. Surely this hits him. This is gonna miss too, I think. On and off the last few weeks, some sure stuff at low damage. Nice, dude. How's that been? Because I know you took a bit of a break, but how does it feel coming back? Like, do you feel just super rusty, or is it kind of coming back to you pretty easily? I've never had him chase me that far before. That's crazy. Probably should have recast Howl, but oh well. Only a little rusty? Oh, nice, dude. Because yeah, that's one of the things, whenever I've taken a break, I've definitely felt pretty rusty, and it feels bad, so I'm glad you're not feeling too rusty. Because, you know, bigger break, more rust, but yeah. Yeah, plus different strats definitely doesn't help, but, you know, changing strats can definitely be a very good thing. Yeah, I'm glad to see that you're streaming a little bit now. I must have like not had notifications on or something, because I don't think I've seen your go live notifications, so I'm gonna have to check and make sure that they're turned on. There's this bug that keeps flying around over here. It's really annoying. Thousand hours in Sekiro and didn't play for a few months. Yep. Classic. Because yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I take a break and I feel like the break was helpful, but sometimes I take a break and I just feel like it didn't really do anything for me, like anything helpful. I guess it depends on the length of the break and what I'm doing during that time. So I don't think like constant practice is always the best. I think it is nice to rest sometimes and kind of, you know, just chill out a little bit. Okay, surely my strats are okay throughout Makar dungeon. It's gonna suck if that bat gets stuck again because I'm gonna have to reset and do RTSR again, but I guess it's fine. Still far off. It's not too bad. I've only done one full run without still routing because I did one full run, but I kept routing after because I still had some DLC stuff. But this is kind of like the first full run, I guess. Or sorry, second full run. The first full run was 13 hits. A lot of them were like really small mistakes that shouldn't really happen very often. So I'm hoping this run will be sub 10, and then I think I'm just gonna go straight into attempts after that. Yeah, I don't think it's too far off. Cause for and who was it? I don't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, for rangeless, really? How'd you deal with the singing bat before the second or before the last ladder? Surely you know which one I'm talking about. Because I used to have a strat there, but it was not very good, so I ended up changing it. But I'm curious what you did there. Vader with noise and okay. I was kind of doing something a little bit similar to that. Definitely forgot about this guy too. But I had some issues with it, like some really strange issues, so I just switched off of it. I just kill her now. But yeah. That was really my biggest issue getting through here. Cause yeah, I tried like sleeping her at first to kind of trigger her because I thought she had a trigger. And then it usually worked, but then I had one time where she like did something strange and it's just weird. Ran past these. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I get the smithing stones in there, which is why I killed him. And yes, I'm grabbing this grace because last time there's some shenanigans that happened. Not worth finding out this deep? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, dude, this bug is like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's not worth it. Just sprinting past stuff. Oh, I mean, this isn't really that far in, but yeah, it's far enough, I guess. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Yo. Oh! I don't usually set up red feather here. That's why. I one-shot her. Okay. Yeah, when I routed it, it was a 2-shot. But definitely not necessary. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did this dungeon with RTSR on routing, but when I came back and redid it, because that bat was giving me problems, I don't think I did RTSR. Because it was definitely not a one-shot. I think I might try throwing this kukri in a slightly different spot. Probably should have killed that guy also. If I throw it like right here. Definitely didn't work. Just fear that's like a little too close, maybe. I guess it's actually fine. Yeah, I don't know if you actually knew this, Fetcher, but I did get all bosses base game no hit, but I wanted to do a DLC run, so I'm doing all bosses region locked plus DLC. It's honestly, it's been one of the most fun runs I've routed so far. I've had a really good time with it. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I rerouted, because there were some updates to the glint blades, and my original route got kind of messed up, and I could reroute it, but I just switched over to a faith route, the faith route, I routed it, and I did a baseline, and it was like 2 hits or something, and then I just got it right after, so yeah, it was pretty fun though. But yeah, this one has been a lot of fun to work on. I've really enjoyed this. Yeah, I'm tempted to do this run again with like a different build, because that was one of my biggest issues with starting this run, was knowing what build, because there's a lot of options, honestly. Like there's really a lot of options, so that was the hardest part. But I just decided on this build. I kind of made it up as I went, and yeah, it's been really fun. I might do it again, maybe not, but we'll see. Thinking about doing it twice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Something about it, routing runs is just so much fun. I don't know, but I just, figuring out all the strats and stuff was so much fun. Okay, really? Come on now, buddy. Are you serious right now? Come on, Torrent. Yeah, it's definitely a fun thing, like fun problems to solve, but yeah, the grind can be a bit rough, but I feel like I've been getting a lot better at Elden Ring, so there's less RNG of like strats and stuff, and it's more just about fighting. which isn't 100% true, obviously. Like, I'm just cheesing a boss right now, but for at least the fighting parts, I feel like my fighting is pretty consistent because I'm learning the bosses better and better, practicing them, which has been really fun. Yeah, it definitely can be a bit grindy though, for sure. I think this one might be a little grindy. Because I want to try and beat Gino to it, but I think he's still going to beat me. But it would be cool to snipe him on it. Because I started routing it a little bit before he did, I think. And I was already thinking about doing it anyway, but yeah, I started routing it, and then I think around when I was like finishing up part of the DLC, he also started routing it. So it's been fun to see his different strats and stuff because he's doing like a quality build. So it's been fun to see his strats and whatnot. But yeah, I still think he's gonna beat me to it, but it would be really cool to beat him to it on the world's first. For HP Gino, yeah. Yeah, so regardless of if I beat him or not, I've had a good time routing it. I don't regret routing it or anything, so. And I can't remember what exactly I leveled up here. Yeah, thanks for the raid again, dude. Go eat, take care of yourself, do whatever you gotta do. Thanks for the good luck, too. Yeah, I think this is everything here. Use this hair? Oh, Woody told me to. It was Woody's idea. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I also did this a bit differently, didn't I? That's definitely not what I did, but... Okay, here we go. Should have this figured out, I think. good. It's a little unfortunate that the like what's that called? The Starlight Shard is necessary there, but it's whatever. It's not a huge deal. Wow, that's really annoying, but I'll take it. I was just hoping it would hit him, but this arena is just really annoying because it's really hard to lock onto him because like you can't see my controller inputs, but I tried to lock on at the start and I can't, and so it's like, okay, well, let me switch over, and it's just a mess. I think I might also just kill this guy. He just kind of gets in the way a little bit. Can't believe that guy swung at me. I need to find a better spot throughout that section to regain some stamina, because that is just not it, unfortunately. On our means trying to improve the person, I've changed and upgraded my fashion for my oldest and favorite character in Bloodborne. Nice, dude. Wears white now and has way better armor stats. Nice. Yeah, it's like a nice little tribute. Kind of like Link had a little tribute to Banjo on his all bosses run. I guess I should have switched the physic to have endurance in it, but it doesn't really matter too much. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know why I had my dagger in my hands. But you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, I don't have my throwing daggers equipped there because that's supposed to be scripted, but it would have been really nice for after, because we could have kept the poise up and she would have staggered on the square off. And then I didn't think to Dragon Maw, but I don't think I had enough FP for it anyway. Yeah, I mean, if fashion is important to you, then changing as a person means changing your fashion. I mean, like, if it means something to you, that's all that really matters, right? Not everyone has to know about it. I mean, it's nice if people at least are aware, but yeah, I mean, if it means something to you, then that's all that really matters. Okay, I'm not taking that repost again. I usually don't take the repost, but I think I should. But now I don't think I should, because that was bad. So many staggers, just keep the loop going. I mean, fashion is a big thing in the games, I think. Even on, like, first playthroughs and stuff, I mean, obviously for hitless, I don't wear armor, because you get light load, and you also get blue dancer value, so I don't always wear armor, but definitely on, like, first playthroughs and stuff, I wear armor based on what I like, so I think it looks cool. That's what I did for the DLC. Which I did record most, if not all of my DLC first playthrough, but yeah. I don't know if I'll ever upload that to YouTube, but I at least have it stored in the cloud somewhere. Yeah, the Deathbed dress is really good, Nova. I do actually really like it.
Thou must have
My headphones are starting to have some issues also. It's not too bad, but I'm wondering if it's like low battery. 'Cause they're a bit low on battery, I think. Yeah, for people who don't know, when I've been opening OBS recently, I guess I didn't mention this today though, but recently when I've been, please don't, too late. No. My headphones have been kind of glitching out, and it didn't happen yesterday, and it hasn't happened today, but it's starting to happen a little bit now, which is pretty unfortunate. So, oh well, I guess.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Yes, I don't know what since I reside in...
It's not too bad. Not yet, at least, so. I'll keep going. I wanted to get through at least Liurnia today, but... You know, we're actually almost done with Liurnia, so I can totally do that. And because I got hit already, I'm gonna continue this run offline. I'm not sure how far I'll get, because I still have some other, like, OBS settings and stuff I need to set up. But yeah, I'll at least do a little bit offline. And if I don't finish it tomorrow, which I probably won't, I'll finish it on Thursday. And this will be our new baseline run, because my other one was deleted, and that's fine. Hopefully we can get sub 10, which is looking doable at least. I don't know why I started talking to this guy. And then, yeah, after that, we're just going to go straight into attempts because I just want to get this run. So yeah, we'll do some attempts. I'll do some practice here and there if we need to, and we'll see what happens. I am gonna mess around with this Crucible Knight tonight. I think I'm gonna move him up either before Margit or right after Margit. Because he hit me twice in a row today, which is not good. So I want to fix that. So yeah. Oh, I need Spectral Lance too. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Pretty much this is the baseline. See where the hits are, see what they are, and then just go for attempts, honestly, because I really shouldn't need too much more practice, I don't think. What's up, Jink? Yeah, clothes are for the week. That's on a very specific fashion for them. Oh, interesting. You never changed them. Okay. Yeah, I usually do end up changing my character's clothes, but that's just because I might find something I like more, right? Yeah, how's it going, Jenk? It's been a while, dude. Oh my god, I didn't have lightning in the physic. Yeah, I forgot. That's the unfortunate part about this dungeon is that, I'm glad I caught that right there. Because that guy at least has to turn around, so... But yeah, I switched it over to Endurance because Endurance is better for the boss, but we need the lightning for the dungeon. Yeah, I would play Bloodborne Painter, but I just don't have PlayStation, which is really unfortunate. School again. And school is not the most fun thing ever, in my opinion, but some people enjoy it. As long as you pass, man, who cares? Patient encounter simulation on Friday? Congratulations. I don't really know what that is, but it sounds important. Probably should not tell them that, but you know, you do what you gotta do, I guess. You know what, dude? Fuck it. We're just gonna try Giant's Hunt here. See what happens. Even though my headphones are like actually dying. It's like, what was that hyper armor out of that second attack, dude? Like, what? Like, actually, what was that? I just don't understand. And my headphones are kind of dying now. I don't know what it is. They might just, like, genuinely be dying, but I don't know. I guess, my headphones are toast, dude. I don't know what this is. I need to, like, probably message Prof about it, because I thought it was fixed, but it's absolutely not. But at least it, like, didn't mess up at the start of the stream or something. Does the audio sound shit for everyone else too, or is it just me? As long as it's just bad for me, it's fine. Okay. Thanks, Nova. It's not as bad as it has been, but it's still not good. Like, it's still having problems, so... I don't know. You get Hackerman's hacking that changes basically nothing. That's what we love to hear, dude. That is what we love to hear. I guess we can cast Golden Vow here. Not that it really does much, but sure. Nice. We don't really need this fire grease here, but it does. Yeah, honestly, it probably does more damage than harm, or like good for me. So I'm just not gonna use it. And I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I am gonna do that Crucible Knight really early, and I'm gonna use the fire grease on him. Because we get 2 fire grease from Margit, one's for the tree spirit. So I think that just makes more sense this way. So yeah, I guess once we change the physic to lightning for the cemetery shade, we just don't change it back ever, pretty much. Because we don't need lightning on anything. It's only useful in places. It doesn't do any harm. So I think at some point I'm going to do a Watchdog Staff only run, which I don't think it's in here, but it might be. I can't remember. Okay, I think at some point I might do that just for fun. It's a cool weapon. It's pretty good. It's a Colossal. Colossals are fun. I guess we switch it back to Holy for the Deathbird, but other than that, we just leave it on Lightning. broccoli. Imagine you make your character with like the fuzzy hair and everything specifically to look like broccoli. It'd be pretty funny. Milkweed rune looks like. I might look at it just because I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. Doing your fucking broccoli. And we could just leave faith on it because your stats don't really scale with Stormblade very well, so kind of doesn't matter. We just have to wait for the RTSR setup there. Otherwise, that guy's not a one-shot. He will turn around and start wreaking havoc on me. More like cauliflower? That's funny, dude. Main reason we put on all the armor is to prevent the madness buildup, by the way. Which is annoying, but a lot of times I forget it, and then I have to use 2 poison pots instead of 1, which is also kind of annoying. So yeah, I guess we switch the physic to Holy for the Deathrite Bird, and then we switch it to Endurance for the Watchdog, and then it doesn't matter for the Bloodhound Knight. But we need to switch it back to Lightning for the Omen Killer, so I'll probably just switch it back on the Bloodhound Knight, to be honest. And I forgot to upgrade the Rapier, dude. Nice one. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 6-hit kill, not 7. Because that 7th hit is not guaranteed to be that attack, I don't think. Pretty sure we saw the poke when I did this before. Or like a slam or something like that.
Oh, I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
And I forgot a smithing stone for some... Oh, you know what? I think it was the one next to Artist Shack. I'm gonna go double check. It doesn't really matter anymore, but I'm curious what I forgot. Because I think I got this one. So it must have been... Oh, I know which one it... I actually don't know which one it was, but it doesn't matter right now. But I missed a 4 somewhere. It had to have been in Makar's dungeon somewhere. I'm not sure where. Yeah, I mean, first of all, it's too late. Doesn't matter anymore. And second of all, it doesn't really matter until we get to Altus. I mean, there's another 4 in this Bloodhound Knight cave, so it's fine. Really for aesthetics? That's funny, dude. That's what I like to hear. All about the aesthetic. Not seen that yet. Fuck was that? It's like he got stuck on that crystal or something, just started jerking back and forth. I think I did 15 endurance, but I don't think we really need that much endurance, to be honest. I think we can get away with significantly less than that. I actually need to take all of this off too. Yeah, maybe I'll try, I've never seen that before, and I've done that clean run night, or that Bloodhound night kill however many times. So it's probably pretty uncommon. And I imagine if something like that were to happen, you just have to fight him. Because I don't think you can bone out and try again. But I think maybe shooting the crystals that he drops down onto might help. Because then he might not get stuck. So I think that's what happened there. He just got stuck on them. Pretty sure this is actually the mage one. I thought I killed this one first, but I guess he got away. For a moment, of course, not permanently. I wonder if it'd be easier to hit this guy if I'm standing on the rooftop. Probably not, but I think I'm gonna try it. Just out of curiosity, because like if we're... Wait, I guess you can't really charge it, huh? Is there a better angle for this? Probably not. Fortunately. It's pretty solid damage though. The lightning is pretty good. This sheet is pretty scuffed, gonna be honest, but it works. I wonder how high up you could get on this tree. Where's the boss? See, like, he can get under here, and you can't really hit him under here, which is the really annoying part about this, but... Finally. Nice, that's really good RNG right there. Would you like to see? Oh, you know what I might actually do on Crystalline Trio? I know that's pretty far into the future, but just thinking ahead right now, thinking about that. Because last time we did that, we did Serpent Hunt, or Giant's Hunt, sorry. Just like we normally do. And the guy did not stagger, right? So I'm thinking maybe we take some throwing daggers there instead of the kukris. And just in case the just in case he doesn't stagger, we just throw a throwing dagger right there and he staggers, it's game over. Easy peasy. That would actually work pretty well, I think. because I didn't really have that timing issue very much, but with whatever timing I'm using now, but just in case I do have that issue, that's what we can probably do to counteract it a little bit, is just throwing dagger. Because he should be at 0 poise, so he just needs one more hit to stagger. So we can just do that. Could work. Oh, I forgot to equip heal first before I did that. Oops. Alright, dude. Holy moly. That is really big. That is the... I believe that's the first time I've done Liurnia hitless. So that is really, really nice. We had to fix those couple of small spots, and it seems like it's pretty solid now. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I think that's really everything. I mean, we missed the smithing 4. We set up Red Feather in Makar's dungeon. We didn't need to. And one of the Crystallians gave us a slight hiccup, but like nothing major, dude. Yeah, I checked the Mariner. He died. Yeah, so wow, that's kind of crazy, dude. One hit to that damn Crucible Knight. Cause yeah, the Mariner in Liurnia or the Mariner in Limgrave is pretty simple, honestly. I went back at some point and I just like practiced him slightly, and I really just I need to be patient there and not just mix up those two attacks, and it's really simple. And then other than that, I mean, all the fighting we do is as pretty early, and it's not much fighting except for like Tree Spirits, Margit, Godric, and Crucible Knight. The Knight's Cavalries are fast. Leonine's pretty quick. There's the Watchdog, I guess. He's also kind of scary, but he's not that bad either. So yeah, it really mostly is just the just that Crucible Knight that's giving me issues, and I'm gonna make a new profile and go test him a little bit, because that won't be bad to get to. But yeah, I'm just a little bit curious as to what I can do there, because I think doing him earlier will be helpful because it's probably going to be roughly the same fight, and there's no point in putting him off that much. So I think that'll help. But yeah, man, holy crap, dude! 58 bosses and 1 hit to that Crucible Knight. That's it. Which I'm gonna go look at him and see what we can do. And Liurnia cleared hitless is really good. We've been fixing a lot of hits here, so I'm happy to see that we haven't really had any more issues. And then yeah, Altus, Kaelin, Mountaintops, and Gelmir have been hitless the last 2 times, so hopefully that consistency stays. And then we'll be in the DLC, and that first region is the hardest. You have Rolana, you have Lion, you have Chief Bloodfiend, you have the Death Knight, you have the 2 NPCs, which are not fully scripted. It's a little bit RNG based, but they're not bad. But yeah, I mean, and then past that, the next couple of regions are pretty simple. The hardest things are Death Knight, the timing on Mesmer, and the buff order, honestly. Romana, she's pretty simple, but she can cause issues. And then Matir, and like that's really about it in the DLC. Everything else should be pretty straightforward. So yeah, I mean, 1 hit. You know, we had some pretty shit runs today, considering we lost like 5 in a row to Grafted Scion for whatever reason. But I mean, the rest of this was really clean, actually. I'm really happy with this. Let's find a raid target here. I'm gonna raid Prof again. He's working on his JS3 run. I want him to get it. I like raiding Prof and hanging out in stream. I have a question for him, so. Or actually, you know, we could branch out a bit. Or we could not. There's some people doing first playthroughs, but I don't really like raiding first playthroughs all the time. I used to do that, but they're whatever. I kind of just want to go chill in Prof stream, to be honest, so. Yeah, I mean, dude, massive progress. I mean, hitless Liurnia, almost hitless Limgrave. And I kind of know now that after getting hit to that Crucible Knight twice, I need to do something a little different there, because it's just, he's just not in a good spot. That's it. So yeah, I just need to switch that and we should be good to go. Because we should be able to get Altus through up to the DLC hitless. And then DLC, I've been doing some practice, so hopefully it'll be well. I'm going to keep setting up some stream stuff. I'm going to try and get all the commands back and everything. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. We'll keep working on this run because I'm going to work on it tomorrow, but I probably won't finish it tomorrow. So I'll finish it Thursday. We can maybe do some practice on Friday or start another attempt. But yeah, man, I'm happy with this progress. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a good time today. Good progress. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Peace.